chase the gold, you might get this. Hardcore run, one wrong move, lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah. No pause. Yeah. And I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat wild, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol zone twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. No pause, yeah, and I guess no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six-link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG, gods with a wish, but greed's a curse, that...
Alright, here we go. Happy unexpected Saturday. And why do I not see myself? Hang on just one sec. Hang on one second. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I'm showing up there. Can you hear me? Well, I hope you can hear me. I'm assuming you can hear me. Is the camera broken? Because I can see myself when I open it. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm going to delete this and try to reinstall it and see if that'll work. Okay, but you can still hear me, right? Okay, cool. Alright, so let's add in That's interesting because now it doesn't show up on there either. Oh, wait a minute. Something's wrong. Well, maybe I won't be streaming today. Ah, well, there's one thing. Okay, so there's that. Alright, so that's working. There we go. Wow, what in the world? Okay, give me just a second. It's going to take me a minute to get all this flipped the right way now. Hang on just 1 sec. So this goes there. Do filters. New filter. Chroma key, yes. That's probably a little too far. Alright. Wow, how weird was that? It actually wiped out my entire video setup. Alright. Right hand, left hand. Okay, cool. Now we're back. I don't need my glasses. Now we're back. Wow. Okay. Cool. Let's move this back this way just a little bit and up a little bit. There we go. And hey, look, I have arms and shoulders. All right, so I was not going to stream today, but none of the football games are at the moment really interest me, and if I really want to, I can put one up here on my other monitor and watch it. So we thought we would have some coffee. So we will probably do some maps now that we have our level 68 Lich that has made it to maps. But I thought, I tried so hard last night to play Warrior. It's just not my play style. I got it all the way up to level 9, but man, that is not my play style. However, we will go in here real quick because I think he may have a pair of boots on that I want for one of my other characters, but we'll see. I tried. I really, really did. I tried shield and mace. I tried two-handed weapon. Now, two-handed weapon wasn't. I will say this: two-handed weapon wasn't bad. But it is wow. It is just so not my play style. I upgraded all the gear on it and everything. I really tried. I feel like I gave it the good, the good college try, right? All right, let's see. Armor, stun threshold, physical damage taken, block chance. Well, maybe I don't need those for. Maybe I don't need those for that. We'll leave those on him. All right, so what I'm gonna do is let's try. I think mercenary has a lot of potential. So let's see what we have for mercenary. We'll spend a little currency. We'll do a little whatchamacallits and kind of get things squared away. And then we'll start leveling him. So what does he have? He has... Oh, wow. We've already got him. Oh, we already have a decent bow setup. We have no rings. The necklace needs help. Well, that's not too bad, actually. Let's see. What can we do to make him better? That's not bad. That's not horrible. I don't think we need to put any of that on him. And we don't have any... We got boots, but I don't think we want those. We got gloves. We don't want those. We have a crossbow. But the question is, do we want it? I don't think we do. Because we're doing 15 to 28 already. And our attack is 1.6 as opposed to 2.1. Our reload is a little bit high, 0.8. We have an 18 quality on it. We're doing added fire damage and added lightning damage. Yeah, no, I think we'll stick with what we got. Alright, we don't need any essences. We don't have a better bow, do we? So let's take this and that. Well, that's just terrible. We should sell that. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Surge Hawk, thank you very much. Clutch 9, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Awesome, awesome. That is super awesome. And Pasha Candace just subscribed too. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Hey, I wasn't going to, Terrabin. But none of the games that are on really interested me. I do want to watch the Baylor SMU game. We cannot watch the Michigan-Oklahoma game tonight. Keep it up. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Surge Hawk. I will. The other game that we can't watch in this house is the Michigan-Oklahoma game. Because I, as an Ohio State fan, cannot root for the M team. Candace, as a Texas fan, cannot root for the O team, the Oklahoma team. So therefore, we cannot watch the game because she does not want me rooting for Oklahoma, and I definitely do not want her rooting for Michigan. So, the only really big marquee game that's on this weekend, we will not be watching that game in this house. But yeah, other than that, oh, +3. And what level do I need to be? Only 20? Oh, that's super awesome. Okay, we need to pick that up, and we need to move that someplace special so we do not mess with that. We're going to put that right here. That is super awesome. Okay, thank you very much, Sir Talk. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. As a matter of fact, I appreciate that. Okay, so what are we doing here? So we're gonna +2 to projectile skills. What do we have here? +2 to projectile skills. Is this any better? No, this is not better. Okay, so we can get rid of that one. We're definitely getting rid of this one. Yep. And then those two we're getting rid of as well. Okay. So let's come over here. We need to look at our rings next. You can have those, and I don't think any of you are going to be any better. Nope. Alright, so we need a couple of pieces of equipment to get him ready. So let's go back up here to rings. Wow, he can wear that ring. He can wear that necklace, potentially. He can wear that ring. He can wear that ring. And that's really about it. Okay, so what about belts? I know we got better belts in here. We would prefer, what, dexterity? There's strength. Physical thorns damage. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize I had... See, I was going to go with the whole thorns damage build on the barbarian. But again, let me mess with that a little bit more. But I tried messing with that last night, and I just couldn't do it. Just could not do it. That has 2 charm slots, so let me take a look at that. Regeneration of life, we always like that. Max life, that's fine. That only has 1... You know what? That's what I need to do, is get rid of all the ones that only have 1 slot. Regeneration, that's fine. Lightning resist, I don't really care about that right now. Okay. Alright, so there's some belts we can look at. What else do we need? He's got decent boots. Evasion, dexterity, yep, decent boots. Decent gloves. Armor, max life. What about chest pieces? Max life, strength, regeneration, evasion, max life, regeneration. I think we're going to swap that. Yeah. Max life, dexterity, cold resist, regeneration, physical thorn damage. We'll swap that out. Gloves. We're going to keep the gloves we've got. Boy, those are terrible. Fire damage to attack, cold damage to attack, and dexterity. We will swap those gloves, actually. Headgear. Increased critical hit chance. Okay. Maximum armor, life, regeneration. Well, we love the regeneration stuff. Dexterity and int. We may... Evasion, cold, rarity, dexterity 7. Dexterity 8. Let's go ahead and swap that. Are any of these better? Increased armor and evasion, increased evasion, increased armor. I don't think those are better. Physical thorns, regeneration, cold resist, dexterity is what I have on. Max life. Okay. Alright. So I think that's what we're going for. And we're really just gunning for level 20 now. And then we're going to try to tweak that a little bit and see if we can make it better. I would like to get that 28% physical damage up. Alright, let's see. What can we do? Our rings are max life, increase rarity, spell damage. What do we have on? Increased armor and cold resist. We'll stick with that. Physical damage to attacks and intelligence. Accuracy. Okay, so we're going to put one of those on. Maximum life, increased rarity, increased spell damage. Let's go back up. Let's go back to our currency real quick. Let's, don't want to spend too much of that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that. We got a couple extras, I guess. Okay. And it's not like we can't go get more. Sure. What are we doing with any of these? Has two charm slots. Okay, so let's... I'm almost positive this is going to put it out of my range to wear. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Wow, 16 thorn damage, huh? That is... Okay, so that's actually... I'm not unhappy with that. Life regeneration has one slot. That's fine. Let's take a look at... Strength. Up, but we put it out of our range again. Why did I do that exactly? There we go. No, yes. Yes. We'll stick with what we've got. Although I like that. Alright, so back to rings. Rings? There we go. Rings, necklaces, belts. And let's look at... Where are we skills-wise? Fragmentation load. I like the permafrost load. I love incendiary. Let's see. I don't think we're 3 yet. Let's look at 2 again. We have some additional skills there, but I'm not worried about that. Oh, we are at 3. Which high velocity round?
High velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters with broken armor. Look out for this symbol. Bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact, also hitting enemies behind the target. Flash grenades can blind and stun enemies. Blinded targets are less
so I
accurate,
think what we're
and
really
these
waiting
gas
for
grenades
is...
create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the cloud aflame, causing a fiery explosion. Gas grenade on ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies... Explosive shot.
Voltaic grenade lets out an electric artillery ballista is an emplacement that fires a hail of bolts into the sky. Enemies in the target area.
Storm blast.
Mortar cannon is an emplacement that slowly but repeatedly fires any grenade skill. Oil grenades cover everything in flammable oil, slowing enemies and reducing their elemental resistance. Ignite effects and detonator skill emerge. Cluster grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode.
Oh, that's what
Cluster
we're
grenades
looking for.
Spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage
What is the
if you
fuse
can catch
on there?
enemies in the
3
blast.
seconds? Wow, that is long. That is really long.
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you can catch enemies in the blast. Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you can catch enemies in the blast. Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal
So
devastating
what are our
damage if you
odds?
can catch enemies.
So what if we did explosive
Fragmentation rounds
grenades?
pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy explosion. This is permafrost bolts shatter.
I like
on impact.
permafrost no matter what.
Explosive
I do like
grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage.
that. All right, you know what? Let's just start with what we have, and let's see where that gets us. I do like the idea of explosive grenade. My only thing is, I can compress the duration. Can I get it to change? Just making sure I don't have anything in here. Lots of rapid casting. Really, fragmentation round does that, huh? Let's look at that. And I can't use that on any of those. What do we have on our... We currently have... Rapid attack, double barrel, rapid attack, and if we did chain, all right, let's go to the Red Veil. Looks like that's where we left off. Well, I hope everybody's having a super Saturday. I know I am. Let's try a little merc. Oh, hey. Okay, so that works pretty well. Let's load these. Oh, my.
I'll break you.
Okay, that works okay. Okay, we're definitely liking that. I love freezing things and then making them explode. I do enjoy that. Alright, and I love the chain shot. That's cool. So I'm assuming I could do that with grenade and then compress the detonation time. Happy with the distance as well. For some reason, hang on. What's going on with the video? Hang on. Was it just was that just on my end? That wasn't on my end, right? Okay. This setting allows the render resolution of the game to scale down when there's lots of action. Okay, so what if I don't want that? Is that a bad thing?
Trap.
I don't want the resolution to go down. Does my game slow down then? That's what I'm concerned about. Oh my, I like the fact that it shoots around corners. Okay. I might like Mercenary. And I still have not figured out how to sprint on console, by the way. How sad is that? Do. Another checkpoint, another thing. I would have assumed there was another. I like that. Uncut skill jump. Well, that's odd. A checkpoint and no. I hear one. It's amazing how much of this game I actually do end up playing by ear.
Stop them in their tracks!
Who am I missing? I knew I was missing somebody. Okay. We're gonna have to change that, aren't we? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Alright. That's gonna be a problem. Do you need to go outside, go potty? You okay? Alright. Let's move. Hang on. He needs to go outside. I will be right back. Puppy call. Come on. Let's go outside. Well, at least he didn't scam me this time. He actually had to go. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it. So, I need to... I think I'm going to have to reset... Oh, I don't want to reset that. I want to reset this. I guess we'll use left trigger for now. Let's see how that works.
Well, that's creepy.
That seems to work. Okay. And the reason I do that is because I've noticed that when I use the A button, which is also the primary action button, when I'm next to something that's lying on the ground and my backpack is full, the game will try to have me pick up the item, and I will not perform whatever function I have attached to that key. So if that is my primary attack key as well, then I will not attack. I will just try to pick up the item that I cannot pick up because my backpack is full, and then I will end up dying. Which I have done a couple of different times now. I guess let's take the iron crown and the quilted vest for now. And that is really super frustrating. Really super frustrating. Alright. Because here you are trying to shoot something and possibly save your life, and all the game keeps saying is, I have no space for that. I have no space for that. I have no space for that. And you're going, I'm dying. I wish there was a way you could reassign the primary action button to something other than A. I would like it to be something like Y, which I don't ever use. Hardly ever. And it's out of the way. You know what? That's the other thing that we should put on this is probably an increased freeze ability. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I'm liking this. Wow. Super nice.
Edomites never give up a fight. I expected no less.
Oh, we got a nice... I've never seen that shield before. Alright, so we're dropping this and this and that and probably that and that. We have to keep that, of course. We have to pick up this, and we want to pick up that. And we probably want to pick up that.
No room.
We're not going to have any room for that, I don't think. Nope. I can make room. I know this is part of the game as well, this whole Tetris-y kind of aspect. But man, I really wish this was not in the game. Really, really do. I wish there was a different inventory aspect to it. Okay, so we're done here. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Hey, that was going to hit me. Where are we going? We are going... we don't have the little guy saved yet, so we're going to have to go to our currency and do this and that.
Let's have a look then.
Damage blocked is recouped as mana. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So basically we're ripping the 3 things with holes and selling everything else. Okay. Perfect. So we're gonna rip.
Here are your spikes, but I would ask what you...
We'll put the spikes over there for right now, and then we're going to sell you that
good
and
stuff.
that.
As am I runes, eh?
And that and
Well,
that.
whatever works.
And I'm assuming you don't have anything for me, and we're really just shooting for level 20 at this point. Yeah, you don't have anything I want. Okay.
Go well.
I'm assuming you don't
Emily's
have
done a
anything
fine
that I
job
want because
forging
my
this.
minion build is already done, which I was really happy with the way that turned out. Well, it wasn't really a minion build. It was minion slash contagion and some other stuff. Okay, I don't understand why this is doing this. Okay. No, I don't want anything from you. Okay. Can we do 3?
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies.
So we've already
Bolts
done
from
3
incendiary
on...
shot.
Oh, we should do 3
Permafrost
on from...
bolts.
We hadn't even done 3 on that yet.
Fragmentation rounds pierce.
We don't want anything from you. We don't want you. Catch that Pokemon! Alright, so we can put you away. Just out of curiosity. Wait, do I have any left? Oh, I have a bunch left. Out of curiosity. And it's probably not worth it. But what if I was to put one more on this? Not only do fast attack and... But let me look at... Because I think this would be funny. Do I have a level 2? Oh, I don't. I have 4s and 5s and 1s. So if I was to put another 1... What would I put? Supported skills do 20% more elemental attack damage. I like that. Gain 25% of damage as cold damage for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy. I like that. Supported skills inflict exposure for 8 seconds on critical hits with cold damage. Do I have to be a certain level to use one of these? I don't have to be a certain level? Okay, hang on. Let me think this through. Okay. Supported skills have 50% more attack speed. Great. They do 60% less damage. Not great. Supported skills have 50% less reload speed. Awesome. Supported skills load 5 additional shots. That's nice. That's interesting. Okay, so let me ask a question. Does more projectile speed equate to more damage? That would be my question. It's 120% more mana. Well, that might get a little expensive. Increase and reduction to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage with supported skills. Supported skills have 40% more projectile speed. So therefore they'd have 40% more projectile damage because it's an increase, if I'm reading that correctly. Then this would be nuts. Especially at this early of a stage. So if I do this, and I do that, and then I do this, and I do that, and then I do this, and I do that. That only moved it up to 9.4. Why is fragmentation load so much higher damage? How is that possible? So that did not change that damage at all. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to try this. This could be a terrible idea because it could use all my mana in one shot for all I know. For all I know, this could end up using all my mana in one shot. Could be like, bang! There you go.
Now the others.
Best be quick about this.
Oh, it did not use all my mana. So that didn't change, but this says right here, increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage with the supported skill. Then it says, supported skills have 40% more projectile speed. So one would assume that that would imply that the previous statement, based on this statement, means that I should have 40% more projectile damage. And I guess that just doesn't show here? Okay. Whatever. Let's move on to the Grill. Or Grim Tangle, I guess. We're going to Grim Tangle now.
The wound, only by account. Grim Tangle.
We need to put these away. And Grim Tangle it is. Okay. Again, maybe I'm not reading these things correctly, which that is quite possible.
If the Fae spirits are still
Now, if it means that any increases that I do to a projectile speed, well, that's projectile damage. So anything that has to do with projectile, increase attack speed. That's not projectile speed. Increase damage. Okay, I probably want that too. Okay, what do I have right now? It reduced critical armor evasion, strength, dexterity. Okay, we need to refund some of these. Because we want to go straight up this path here. And we want this path as well. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, I don't have the dude to talk to yet. Okay. So, it looks like we're stuck with what we have. Oh, hey. I forgot what button.
Neat little show.
I forgot I changed my button.
Freeze!
Well, maybe it is doing more damage. Well, that was a very timely level, I would say.
Wait, animal!
That was a very timely level. Since we were getting ourselves in a little bit of trouble. Okay, so we actually just said what we really want is we really want more projectile. Or do we want to attack faster? But attacking faster, that is not the same as reloading. That's just how quickly we can shoot. Yeah, we're going to have to all right. As soon as we get done with the dude, we'll fix all that stuff once we get the hooded one. Sure. For now. Super. Could I not pick that up? Oh, okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright, we are looking for the crazy druid. I would like to know what I can and cannot walk through. That I have to walk around. Because there are things that I see from times and I think, oh yeah, I can just walk right through that. And it's like, yep, no, you can't. We've made it so that you cannot do that. Oh. Increasing my distance, I think, would be nice as well. Just for fun, I want to do is Y. Y is incendiary. X is
No room.
Oops, I took a little bit of a hit there. X is because it says it does more damage. Right, X is fragmentation, right? Yeah. So fragmentation, incendiary, frozen. Okay. Where are we? We're supposed to be over there somewhere. So if I do B and X, me and the dead ends. Oh, seriously? That's just sad. Very sad. Okay, finally. Alright, so B.
No, tell me that isn't fungus.
X.
Not today.
B. 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 Wow.
Just
Okay.
had to be fungus. My pockets are full.
That's all right. Yeah, that's fine. We can keep that. Yep. Yep, that's fine. Nope. Yep. Yep. Inventory management, seriously. That and that. So let's go ahead and find the exit. Which is going to be the opposite direction, right?
Easy.
Oh no, we got lucky. Woohoo! Let's go on to the cemetery. The graveyard. It was a mash. It was a monster mash. Dooby-doo. Quickly, my family!
I sent for
I've taken orders from
We're gonna
stranger.
go with that, and we're gonna go with that. Dougfish! What's up? How are you? I hope you're having a super Saturday. We are trying a mercenary build here. We got our witch to maps yesterday. I played a couple maps, and we may do some more maps later. But I wanted to give the mercenary... So what we did the very first day was we did all 5 builds. What in the world is this? Or we did all the classes. We did a build for all the classes. We took them all to level 5. We did the same thing to them. And then based on the gear that we got from doing those activities, we then decided what our starting build was going to be. as well as, oh, this is interesting, as well as what gear they would have, etc. There we go.
Most of the time.
And so we ended up starting with, we took Sorceress to level 16. We took Witch all the way to 68. And then now we're doing a Mercenary. Just to see what that would be like. But I hope you're having a super Saturday so far. We'll take that. I guess I don't care that much about the rest of it. Yeah, not really. Alright. Let's find... Oh, there's a checkpoint. Oh, that's because this is just the graveyard. Okay. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Let's roll. Our witch build, 54 Ranger, awesome. You enjoying it? Like I said, other than taking the Ranger to level 5, we have not played the Ranger in the new league. Are you enjoying it?
Open up.
Wow, lots of bad guys for such a blue box. You prefer the Ranger? Yeah. I tried Barbarian. I really tried Barbarian or Warrior. I really did. I tried two-handed weapon. I tried weapon and shield. But man, just not my speed, man. Mercs are, oh yeah. I will say this. So far, yeah, our Mercenary's been fun. We have a little bit of an advantage. We were very fortunate to find, on one of our other characters, we were fortunate enough to find a crossbow that has +2 level to projectile skills. And because I already have another tune that's max level. Oh yeah, we need to fix this, don't we? We are able to put another slot on here. So we actually have some really good support gems to kind of help us. So we are starting with a little bit of an advantage, which I don't mind. I will take all the advantages I can get. And at level 20, we already have a crossbow that has +3 to all projectile skills. So that'll be fun. You know what? I probably need to replace those as well.
If you find a pint out
I
there,
probably
don't bring
need
it
to
back.
replace those as well. Let's do you, and you. You and you. And you. I need a flask. We should upgrade. See, the problem is I keep using. Okay, there's 8 at 90. Alright, let's grab one. Let's grab. Two, and let's grab. I can't get there till level 10. What do we currently have in there? Oh no, we'll stick with that. How do I not have a better? How do I not have a better flask? Faster recovery. I prefer more. 8 of 65. Sure. Alright, let's reload that. Back to the cemetery. Let's pick up these things. That. I guess we'll take the shield. Doobie-doobie-doo. Checkpoint. Perfect. That worked out well. That worked out well. Alright. Here we go. Let's somewhat pay attention. Let's see. Okay, I love the fact that this thing shoots around the corner. What do we currently have in there? Oh, fire damage and lightning damage. Ba-da-ba. Where are my friends? Texas. We reside in the lovely state of Texas. The flat and rather warm, obviously the United States. You know, I always forget that part too. Yeah, in the United States, in case you're not from around here. Excuse you, I don't like you shooting stuff at me. I think we're gonna go this. There we go. Wow. One sec. I would actually like to clip that real quick because I want to see. Did that really do what I think it just did? Come on, load. And clip. Okay. Give me one sec. Because did that really do what I thought it did? Shoot. Okay, so that took 1/3. That took 1/3 of that thing's life away. I'm going to go ahead and grab as much of that clip as I can, and we'll save that one. We probably don't need to hear it. 98, 99%. Okay, that'll take one more second. Okay, that hit that for a lot harder than I thought.
Bag of bones.
Alright, that's good. Alright, we'll take a look at that later. Oh, hey. Back up. Back off there, Junior. I do like freeze so much. It's almost like it buys me a defensive turn. Especially with these casters and things. Yeah, that's alright. Not following a build guide again. This is just me doing the silly stuff that I do. that often doesn't make sense. And some percentage of the time does not work out. Oh, we got a second one? How'd we get a second one?
Stop them in their tracks!
Alright, so we're going to try to get rid of these guys first. Because these guys are going to cause us some trouble. X.
Simple enough.
Exalted Orb. Wow, that's super nice. Back to B again. Let's get rid of these guys. Timely level. More damage, please. Thank you. Hey, don't be trying to sneak up behind me. I'm glad there's not a specific timer on that.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. Well, let's see. Can we empty your pockets? Oh my goodness, yes. We can get rid of both of those things. Let's put this thing down here. Let's move that up. Let's put that down. Actually, let's do this. That way you can be out of the way. And we can pick this up. Alright, so we actually had a second, that was the second abyss in here, right? Oh yeah, we had 2 of them in this one dungeon. Oh, that's super cool. I didn't know that could happen. Oh, the amulet. I didn't see that. I should probably pay closer attention. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. You're in Oslo? Norway. Oh, man. I have never been, but I would like to go. I've been to the Netherlands. I've been to the UK. I've been to Scotland. But I have never been to Norway. I had a junior high school teacher that I really was one of my favorite teachers when I was growing up. She was from Norway and would talk about it a lot. The culture, the food, the architecture, just how pretty, how beautiful it was there. So that's still on our bucket list of things to do. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Yep. Norway. Candace wants to go because she knows that they're big into knitting up there. Nice nature, but expensive. Yes. Yes. All right, let's... I have no idea how this is going to go. Who is this, him or her? Oh, her. Okay. If we can get a freeze on her early. Okay, so X. B again. Wow. Okay.
Wow, you don't see that every day.
Mercenary seems to be okay. Mercenary seems to be alright. I don't know why I keep pushing the wrong button. What am I? Is it a crossbow? So I can't pick that up unless I get rid of the boots. Which we can do. We'll get rid of the boots. We'll let the boots go. Alright, let's go back. No, actually, let's go to town. And then we'll go back to the, we'll go back to the waypoint. We'll start from the waypoint. Oh, I still don't have him. I still don't have him yet. So we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. Why did that flip so far? 129. Would I rather have? I guess I'd rather have more often. Grants 2 life per hit. No. Okay. No. No. And no. And we'll keep the necklaces just because we have a thing for jewelry. No, no.
Find some use for that.
No. Although I guess I could be. Ripping those instead. Accuracy, evasion, armor, evasion, 2.8 restoration,
Stick to the
or
cards.
regeneration, but no. Let's strip that down. You go, you, and you. You go there. And you go there and there. And let's go get our second key. So let's go back here. And go there. I'm going... gonna go yarn... You're gonna go yarn shopping your way across. I did finish the campaign last night. Didn't take me too long. Awesome! Awesome, Terrabin. So that means you're mapping too, right?
Fine dream. That bastard. I sent for him.
That bastard. That is awesome. So you're mapping. Super cool. I will probably go back to mapping here later. Just replaced all your gear. Doesn't that feel good? Isn't that nice? Gives you such a warm, fuzzy feeling. Like, oh, I can kill things better now. Alright. Oh, smack you. And smack you. Oh, and the first thing we have to do after we get the hooded one is we've got to fix our... We need to fix our skill tree. Because we have allocated points incorrectly. Because we were thinking of something else. And we could be doing more damage. Oh, very cool. A typical Norwegian sweater. Oh, there you go, Candace. Something for you to do on your stream. I was killing fine. The one thing I did replace was my weapon. Couldn't survive. Yeah. So you play like I do then. More damage. More damage is always the answer. I need better defense. Oh, then I should probably get a better weapon so I can do more damage. I have that problem quite often. Okay, I love the fact that the chain shot does not have to be directly in front of me. Work, work, work. Oh, I love this. Want an energy shield, but it wasn't doing enough, so you swapped for evasion. Okay, yep. I hear you. So that was Tomb of the Consort. I should probably pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, we should be going north. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going the wrong direction. Let's pick up 3 whole gold. Yes, please. I hate just leaving money lying around. Alright, let's... Oh, wow. There we go. Oh. North wasn't wrong, was it? Oh, maybe it was wrong. East? West? Nope. Alright, hang on. What did I do wrong, people? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. It's way over there. I guess we can work our way back because it should be over here. There we go. Ba-dun-dun-dun. Oh,
This place raises the
you people
ankles on the back
scared
of my
me.
neck.
See, the other thing I like is when they're frozen, these guys don't leave anything on the ground, and those other guys do not reflect any more shots after they're frozen, which I definitely like.
Freeze!
Didn't realize you were still alive. Alright, here we go. We are looking for... Hey! Prefer that you not shoot at me. And these guys, when you freeze them, don't leave any goo on the ground. I hate the goo. We hate the goo. Ah, I bet. Is this the entrance to our dude? Oh, I guess not. I was hoping it was. What? Hi, my bud. How's my bow doing? Oh, you're gonna go in and take your nap? Ooh. Oh, we should check our skill gem. What level are we? Hey! You guys need to stop doing that. Awesome. I love that surprised look they kind of have on their face, like, I'm frozen. Oh, this can't be good. Yes, when I'm playing the game, there are all kinds of voices going on in my head for the other characters that I am not playing, because I have a feeling they always have some sort of conversation going on in their heads. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. We'll always take the money. Take all that too. Alright, let's go find our guy. Because we did the girl. I will say the things that I do like that the changes of GGGG. Was that too many G's? That 3G has made is I like the inventory management system on console. Works much better now. Awesome, thank you. I like the fact that you can use a support gem on more than one skill. Super awesome. The game just overall seems to play a little bit better. Most of the classes seem a little more interesting to me now. Sorry, I still can't get behind Warrior. I tried last night for like 2 hours, and I've tried previously. I'm just saying, I tried again last night with both a one-handed build and a two-handed build, and man, I just could not. I just could not get into it. It's just such a different play style for me. I guess I've always just been more of a distance. I want to hit you from a distance. I would prefer not being close enough to you that you can do something to me. Okay, X. B. Can we get one more freeze on him? Because if we can, oh, we can. He's gone. Nice. Okay. Really enjoying. Oh, another exalted orb. Very nice. All right. So yeah, we can just exit because it should be right here. Our dude. Because we don't need anything. Why do I always hit that button first? Nothing at the moment. Okay. Cool. Yes, I have the keys. At last, it's open. And now I'm gonna have to shoot you. Back to B again.
Graves, Isabel.
Graves, Isabel.
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make
Oh,
any sense.
Bree, close.
They're dead. Those
Oh, excuse me.
bastard Eternals.
Oh, I need another
must
cup of coffee.
make them pay.
I must make them suffer. Oh, we did not mean to get hit by that quickly. X. Oh, man, I keep forgetting that. Can we get another freeze on him, please? Oh, we can. Wow. Okay. That is a very strong combination.
I never wanted a family.
We would like the shard and that and that and that. I probably don't need it, but I'm going to take it anyway. We don't want the helmet or the hammer, but we'll take the helmet. We're going to have to fix all of these in a moment, so I'm not going to spend that. We're going to go ahead and grab the waypoint, and then we'll go back to town. Well, that worked out really well. No, I'm not talking to you yet. I really have an issue with those things. I really have an issue with the little glowy things. They way too often almost get me killed. Way too often. Alright, so let's go talk. Yep.
Spirits,
We would be happy to do that for you.
Pay them a visit.
I would love to pay them a visit.
You
Alright.
found the
We did find it. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. You
I don't know how
first.
to art. It's in my
and you.
This seed. So if we are to...
Identify items. Refund
I've got a
passes.
different idea.
Can I refund all? It's gonna cost me roughly 1,000. Okay. Alright, we're gonna redo those because
This
I made a
one is
mistake
here on your
previously. I guess you can have that.
I'll find some use for that.
And that. And that. And definitely that. Oh. That's only 7 charges. That's 7 charges
I'll
as well.
find some use.
Ah! No. Can I have that back, please? That was a mistake.
If you find a pint out there, do
If
bring
I
it.
find a pint out there, I'm drinking it myself. No. Here we go. There we go. No. You don't go there. You don't go there. You do and you do. You go there. You go there. I'm going to take another look at those. And you go there. What can we... Oh, we can do better. Okay. 7 of them. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want that. Let's sell that, as a matter of fact. Give me that. Give me that. And give me... Oh! That. That's an automatic. Okay. Currency. Okay, so we got one of them that we can give a shot to. Alright, more charges. More recovery. Woohoo! More charges. More charges. 38% increased charges gained. We're selling this one for sure. I don't like anything that takes from my mana. Okay, so I got 7 at 212, 7 at 212. Oh, so it's almost exactly the same. Gain charges per second. 38% chance to gain charges. We'll do you. You and you can go back. You're getting sold.
Hello.
Yeah, you're getting sold.
Another for my collection.
Nothing interesting.
Thank you.
Okay. Go here. Go here, up here. One of these days I'm not going to hit that. Alright, so we're going to go projectile. Projectile, projectile, projectile. Projectile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Projectile, projectile, projectile. So what is that? 8, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. So then we go armor, 9, 10. Or do we go speed? Something tells me go armor evasion. Alright, we're going to try that. I don't know. That may have been terribly wrong as well. So we got that. We got that. We got that. Oh, we were going to look to see, can we do... What level gems are we at? Can we do 4s yet?
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies.
We can do
Ice
4s
shards targets the ground.
Oh, we can't
leaving
do...
shards of ice that
Oh, we can do
explode when
4s. Okay, so we're going to
Permafrost
do...
bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target.
Okay, so wait.
This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is an ammo skill. Use it to change your bolts, then use basic attack
So
to
we
fire.
want this.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy explosion.
And it's fragmentation round that has... Yes, it is fragmentation round, not incendiary. Okay, so we're going to take incendiary out, just so it doesn't confuse us.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen it.
And then we're going to want...
Rapid shot fires very quickly, but heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot. If you fire too much, you'll overheat and be unable to fire for a few seconds. However,
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by using this skill again. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonator skills.
I think I'm going to
set
go
the cloud aflame,
this.
causing a
And
fight
if I
on
go
bolts
that,
from
I'm probably going to
shot,
want
shatter on
incendiary
impact,
shot.
also hitting enemies behind the target. Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the cloud on ice. Hive bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact, also hitting enemies behind the target. Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy...
Alright. So we definitely want...
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy explosion. This is an
That
ammo
was still
skill.
level 1? Are you serious? And now does 30 damage. Huh. Alright. Cool. So we're going to do Hunting Ground. Alright. So, what? Hunting Ground. There we go. Alright, we'll talk to you. Yeah.
Don't worry. It means ready. Go on then. Wait, animal. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Stop him in
Oh, froze the gorilla in midair.
Spirit, guide us.
Are you serious? That's what you're gonna go into?
Rathan's flaring. It's getting stronger. The spirit calls. I'm down.
Wow.
Aye. If you've an interest in the... If we're running off of them. Aye. If you've an interest... We're running off. Keep your wits about you.
Okay, I am really liking that combo. Is he coming up out of... I froze him as if he's coming up out of the ground. Okay, I like that. Okay, sometimes the animation of these things just cracks me up. All right, here we go. Let's see. We're actually doing pretty good. We're moving right along. 20 is our next big level, because at 20 we change to a +3 to all projectile skills. Crossbow. Okay, the fact that the monkey gets frozen straight up in the air. Of course you're going to be right there. Why wouldn't you be right there? On top of that thing.
What's all this then? Fins from these parts.
You guys, everybody needs to back up just a little bit. Too many people. Sorry, too many people. Nice. Another exalted orb. Man, we're just, we're in orbit. Ha 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 ha. Bad joke. Alright, here we go. Okay, so it is definitely the combination of frozen and then scatter shot that is doing the big impact damage.
Wow. So, some please. Good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna get while the game's going.
Weak animal!
Alright, here we go. We're looking for the monkey, the big monkey, because we would like 2 more points. Oh, caught Candace, congratulations. She caught the Pokemon. Oh, that's what I can't hear. I forgot. I turned that way down. Excuse me. I turned that way down. Welcome, YouTube viewers. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Here, let's type something in there for you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a super Saturday. Alright, come on, big monkey. B is correct. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Am I seeing things?
Oh, a little early. Oh, we can get 1 freeze on him now. Well, that freeze didn't last very long.
I'm gonna get ya!
Back to the freeze.
Oh, sure done it now. Take back!
Woo! Okay, that combination. Oh, I don't want to kill him here. It messes up the game. I've done that before, and it really messes up the game. It causes it to bug really bad. So basically, you can't ever get out of there. Nice.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
Birds? That's not a bird, is it? Is that a giant bird? All this time I thought it was a big monkey. Oh man. Have I been wrong or what? That is hilarious. Alright, we'll use that. We can go back and identify those things. We'll get rid of that. Let's go here. Alright, so we did... Alright, we'll do one more evasion thing. Well, maybe we'll do that and that. Because otherwise, what am I... Because I want to get over here, I think. But I want to get down to the cooldown recovery. So we can shoot faster. Or reload faster. Modifies the speed at which your skill cooldowns and restores. For example, 100% cooldown recovery rate. Cooldown recovery rate does not affect anything other than the skill cooldown. Okay, so it does not affect my reload. Oh, I'm glad I did that then. So where is... Alright, so we'll have to get into that. So I think... Or do we just do 2 more speed? That's not projectile speed. So let's just do this. Let's just do that. Well, now I'm starting to think, do you have projectile? Projectile. Oh my. Have a 12% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles while moving. That might be worth looking at. So we might want to keep that in mind with how we do this. So we're probably not going there. We're definitely going over here. Alright, so we're definitely not doing that. So we're going to go here and here, because we're going to go ahead and work our way over this way. So we can pick up some of these things, and definitely this thing. Where was the one that said to fire 2 additional projectiles while moving? Yeah, we definitely want that. Increase attack speed, stun build-up. Okay, that's what we want. Alright, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Let's keep going south, because we need to find... Oh, never mind. We need to find both of our exits now. Because I think their grenade thing... Once... Oh, wow. That worked really well. Once we move to grenades...
Weak animal!
Okay. I love the fact that we can kill multiple of those at the same time.
This'll stop him!
That is almost worth it. Do I need... I don't need this spirit right this minute, right?
I better watch me step around here.
I don't think I need... We'll grab that. Oh, you can't get that. Ah, interesting. Oh, that's right. I do a burn damage as well. Alright, so back to the hunting ground. We will go back to that. So typically, if you've never watched me play before, what I do with this area is I will typically do this area, go get the ukulele,
Another notch on me helmet.
get the 2 points from that, grab those waypoints over on that side. Then I usually come back once I've gotten the 2 extra skill points. Then I usually come back and do the Fae and get the spirit gem or the spirit boost. Okay. This is actually turning out to be kind of fun. Okay, so those two in combination are pretty cool. Alright, so we got that. We really want to get over this way. So I'm assuming we want more dexterity. 2, 3. Then we'll probably come up that way. We'll come down this way. I don't care about that because I don't want reduced attack speed. But I do care about these, I think. Increased melee damage if you've done... No, I don't care about those. Oh, interesting. But I can get to them from over here. What is this? Oh, that's nice. What's over here? Ooh, additional projectile. Oh, I can do forking? Okay. So we have lots of options. Okay. Because I think I'm going to want things like increased area of effect. Oh. Switch back to
Nice shot.
frozen. My golly, it just makes such a difference. Such a difference. Oh, I was going to get a coffee here in a minute. I meant to do that, and then didn't. Hey, I noticed you guys have crossbows too. Does yours do what mine does? Oh, I guess not. I guess yours doesn't do what mine does. Did we get lucky and end up in the village where her loot is anyway? No. I do not believe so. We did find this though. Ooh, glacial rune. Okay. Getting lots of runes with this guy. I like that. No. I don't care about that. Nothing personal. Hey. You guys might want to just slow down a little tiny bit. A little bit aggressive. miss you? Now I didn't. Fur bow, no room. I probably don't care about that. Actually, I probably don't care about that either. Yeah. Can I put you there? Perfect. And now pick you up. Perfect. We will probably play a ranger at some point, and we will play a hunter at some point as well. I don't know what builds I will play on them. My understanding is lightning. Sorry, I couldn't even say that with a straight face. My understanding is the lightning one works really well. At least that seemed to be according to what I was watching on YouTube.
Stop them in their tracks!
What a lot of people were playing. When I saw the statistics of the builds that different people were playing, that seemed to be one of the top ones. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go over this way. You don't own this ball. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, there we go. Man, we're just cracking through here now. I would actually consider giving this one more slot, the one where it carries more, where it carries 5 more rounds or whatever it was we saw. And we still might do that. Alright, so I get this.
No room.
Oh, no room for the loot? Sure there is. You're just not trying hard enough. Alright, let's go find the other waypoint to the other entrance. So we'll finish our way through here.
You're dead.
That would be another level. Oh, let's zoom in just a little bit. We're going to go here with more dexterity. We're going to go here. I guess we'll go up to this one. This is the mobility one. And you have to get it, increase attack damage, reduce movement speed from using skills while moving. What? Are you serious? I have to... I'm going to take a penalty? Okay, hang on. 8% reduced movement speed penalty for using skills while moving. Oh, wow. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. And it's only a 12% chance? Okay, never mind. That's goofy as heck. We're not doing that one either. What are these two? Reduce projectile speed. 50% chance of projectile to pierce enemies. Okay. 50% increased grenade detonation time. Grenade skill fires an additional projectile. Wow, even slow it down more? Inflict days on hit. Damage bonus, crit hit damage bonus. Chain an additional time from terrain, that's probably not bad. The forking thing's probably not bad. What's this one again? Increase accuracy. Increase attack speed and accuracy rating. Okay, what's this? No. +4 to melee. No. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry, kind of reading that on the fly. Like I said, I'm not going by a build, so...
Another notch on me helmet.
Okay, that combination works really well. I really like that combination. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm not going with a build guide, which I typically don't on my first time. On my first times through on a class, I usually just try to do what feels right and what I get equipment to support. Or when I get certain pieces of equipment, what do I want to do to enable that? Excuse you? Really? Silly dogs. Silly, silly dogs. Silly, silly dogs. Okay, and I think the exit's going to be up here to the left. To my character's left. Ta-da! Alright, so we can grab this checkpoint. We can go back to town. Sell our stuff. Get 2 more points. Oh, and that's the other reason I was looking at it now. Was because we're going to go back here and get 2 points. Then we'll go to the fell wood and kill all of those things. And then we'll go after the head chopper. The executioner.
You found my loot.
I did
think
find your diary. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
We would like you to do
has been destroyed. We must
that. Thank you.
whatever it takes.
I don't think you're going to have anything that I
How
want.
can I help?
No.
Might make good scrap.
No. 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 No.
Deal.
No and no. And I guess everything else is a yes. And then you don't have anything I want, right? No. At some point we will look for... Although I guess we have some cash now. At some point we will look for other items that increase our projectile skill. Or, yeah, increase our projectile skills. So that may be something that we do. Man, I'm really happy with the fact we're getting some runes. Use that. Alright, so let's do... think we're gonna go up this way. Maybe we go strength this time? Just to be on the safe side. And then we'll pick those up. Then we're probably going to head up this way. No. Probably up this way. So the funky thing is going to be, how do we get, I guess we get there, oh no, we don't want to go that way. Although that is a jewel socket. Alright. That's the plan, well, I don't know that it's a plan.
If you
You did not have anything we wanted, correct? No.
till next time.
Just out of curiosity. So let's do that. Let's do this. What can you get? I don't know what you can. Okay, so let's do this. What do you want? Increased projectile skills? Attack damage, light radius, evasion rating, maximum energy shield, yada 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 yada. Damage attacks, cold damage, evasion, armor, physical. Physical damage might not be a bad one. Increased critical hit, lightning, evasion, increased armor, fire damage, thorns, chaos, critical, armor shield, cold. Increased attack speed. Plus to all level of projectile skills. Yes. And we would like at least one. What level did we say we were? I don't even remember. 13. Not bad. Alright, so 13. So that means that the requirement is we don't want anything higher than level 13. We know we're going to get some weapons. Oh, we got nothing. Oh, never mind. Just took a minute. So we're looking for non-weapons, even though we said anything. So it looks like right now the only thing to level projectile skills are weapons. I don't see any non-weapons. Okay. Alright, so that answers that question. So then what would we want? Increased physical damage? Faster attack speed? I guess nothing right now is really going to just push us over the edge, is it? I mean, nothing's going to really add blank and blank to physical damage. Showing 100 result. Okay, so it's going to all be weapons as well. Ah! Dawn. I meant to hit B to go back over to the other thing, but not to... Yeah, these are all going to be weapons as well. Okay, so let's... Alright, let's do two things real quick. Let's take that back out. Instead of any, let's say any armor. Any armor. And let's go ahead and go back to... What was it? Way down here toward the bottom, right? Projectile speed? No. Projectile skills. Oh, so we're gonna get those, aren't we? I didn't think about that. But we're not gonna get any... Yep, no non... Okay. So I don't think there's anything that's really going to put us over the edge at the moment. Alright, so let's go here, and then we'll go there, and then we'll go there, and we'll finish up Act 1. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Anything I needed to do? No, I think we're okay. Okay.
You're dead.
Oh, I'm so glad I put chain on there. So that it chains an additional time. Even though it does lose a little bit of damage. Just the fact that it stops so many people when there's a bunch of them coming at me. I love it when they explode into ice cubes. There's just something very satisfying about that. Are you guys seriously gonna come after me?
All in a day's work.
Okay, that combination is freaking hilarious. This is the big one? Or is this a small one? This is a small one. What? What, traveler? What?
Where is he?
I can't, please.
Sure, we'll take care of it for you. That's what we're here for. Alright. Probably should have shaved it. I'm getting fuzzy. I'm getting furry. Dead end. Man, I'm good at finding those. I guess I just do not understand the principle behind the layouts of these maps. In that I've never taken the time to kind of memorize the layout or even get an idea of oh, well, this implies this, or this implies, you know, that this will be to the left, or this will be to the right. I've never, ever really done that. There were some more standing over here, I thought. Yep. Alright, so let's do this. Hello, bad guys. Man, what a difference that makes. Oh. I'm looking down here and walking up there, and it's like, that doesn't work that way. That's not how the map works, Dawn. What level did we say we were? 13? Can we upgrade gems? We're already at 4, right?
Can break enemy armor.
Yeah, we're already at 4. Okay. And
High
5 we
ice
said was
shards
level
targets the
14.
ground.
Okay. Never mind. Never mind. And we're 13. Okay. So we might be able to upgrade just before we fight that guy? This next guy? That'd be super awesome. Okay. Are there 3 of the... There are 3 of them and then the big one? Or are there only 2 of them and then the big one? Oh, there's 3 of them and then the big one. Okay. So there's still one I haven't found yet. Okay. Nah, not really you haven't. Yep, you didn't really find him. Let's see. I'm gonna hope that it's right down here. That it's over here somewhere. Because that would be super awesome for us.
Easy.
Okay. Oh, look at that. You have to go. Sorry. But those guys that shoot those blooms everywhere. Oh. Sorry. Was this not a sing-along with the characters? Alright, so we're not going to hit level before we fight that guy, which that's fine. That's fine. I thought we might get lucky. And I was going to go ahead and try to clear the rest of this real quick. Yeah, no. Doesn't. So close, and yet so far.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
So close, and yet so far. Alright. I thought I would at least try. Alright, so we're going up here. And around here. And down there. Yep, no more bad guys. Okay. All right, let's do this thing.
This'll stop him. Moron!
Torn grip. Look, but that. You are seen. The Wild One's power is mine.
Well, wow. Are
you
those things
bugger
still gonna
off.
pop?
We got enough problems.
Dang, I hate that.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Then you're dropping something. Well, that worked out really well. Really? That's what you're gonna give me? Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. Okay, no, no. Okay, I don't know what is making that happen.
So the culture. Thank you, hero.
Let's do... We only have one lightning one. Let's do another lightning one.
By then.
Let's do this. Because we're going to get our first one. Woohoo! And let's do this. Awesome. Well, this is working out really well. This is working out really, really well. Okay, let's top that off. Go talk to you. Let's sell some things.
What do we got?
I'm gonna just rip you. Oh, +2 to all melee skills. Well, I probably have to keep
Might
that.
make good scrap.
Movement speed, life, fire resistance, regeneration. I think we're changing. Yeah, because I will give up the dexterity for the movement speed. We'll
I'll
sell
find some
you.
use
We'll
for that.
sell you. 15 to 28, 15 to 30. No, we're staying with what we got. Okay. Besides at 20, we're going to the other one.
Till next time.
Oh, we're coming over here to rip. We're ripping you. And we're ripping you.
Can't do that here.
And you. You. We don't want 4s, we want 5s now. Can you go there? And you go there. Okay, and we got a choice of better items here as well. Okay, so boo. Oh, I've got so many boots. I've got more boots than I should have, probably. Let's look at these real quick. Strength, increased cast speed, that doesn't really help us. No, that doesn't really help us. Physical damage, increased chaos, fire resistance. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's see what we can do with that for sure. Let's see what we can do with that. Intelligence, no. Let's see what we can do with that. Strength, 20% increased evasion rating. Maybe, I don't know. Strength, maximum energy shield, evasion rate. Okay, see what we can do with that. Alright, so now we should be able to do level... Ooh! I've only got one uncut level 5 skill gem. Because we're already at 4, right?
Armor-piercing rounds can
Yeah,
break
we're already
enemy
at
armor.
4. Okay, so what do we get for the spirit one? Oh, my. Herald of Ice. There is a part of me that really wants to do Herald of Ice. But I know I'm going to want Herald of Ash because we're going to be doing the grenades. And when are we going to be doing the
Fragmentation
grenades?
rounds pierce through enemies. Bolt on glacial bolt.
Emergence. Cluster grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode. Cluster grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode.
Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the cloud aflame, causing a fiery explosion. Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the cloud aflame, causing a fiery Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough.
Okay.
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired.
Oh, okay. So we really want explosive. If we were going to do gas grenade, we really want explosive shot.
Can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired. It can also detonate effects such as oil and gas clouds. Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired.
So what I'm probably going to do...
It can also ice bolt. Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target.
Okay, I'm going to do that. And then I want to read this. Can't be evaded. While active, shattering an enemy with a non-herald attack hit will cause an icy explosion that deals attack damage to surrounding enemies. I think I want that. And then I want to increase the area of effect. Alright, we're just, you know what? It's just a game. And I'm not going by a build anyway. So, well, it's not like I'm going to embarrass somebody, you know. There's not somebody out there going, oh my golly, please don't do... Well, there may be people actually saying, please don't do that. Because it's so wrong. But I just mean, I'm not embarrassing somebody. I'm not taking their build and they're going, oh my golly, don't do that to my build, because that's a horrible idea.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. High velocity bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact.
So there's nothing else I need to do with that. So you can go away. However, I need a support gem now. That is... which is... fiddle. What do I need? I need, I think it's a 1. Do I have any 2s? I don't have any 2s anyway, so let's do another 1. I don't know why I hit that button, Chad. Your guess is as good as mine. Cold Attunement. Supported attacks can gain 25% of damage as extra cold damage. But they do less fire and lightning damage. Am I doing any fire? Oh, I am doing elemental damage. Okay, so we don't want that. But what we do want is magnified area. Right? Magnified area and gain 25% of damage as cold damage for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skills. Herald device does not take that. Okay, what about... No. What about... 50% increased freeze duration? I wouldn't mind that. Ice crystals created by supported skills can impale with cold damage as though it was physical. Ice crystals created by supported skills have 100% chance to impale. Boy, that would be super cool. Bludgeoned, no. What about... Supported skills deal 30% more non-ailment damage over time. 20% less duration of supported skills. Okay, so I don't want that. %30 increased wow, wait. How about all the words? 30% increased accuracy rating while a supported skill is active. So while Herald of Ice is active, I will have 30% increased accuracy. That's probably not bad. Because what else am I going to put on Herald of Ice? Bleed? That's interesting. Because they'll be frozen. Okay, this is so probably the wrong thing to do. Or... Support skills deal 40% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. So Herald of Ice, the explosion, it does 40% more damage if they're on low life, so they probably explode anyway. Or I could explode and put bleed on them. This is probably better. There's a part of me that wants to do bleed. Just for the fun of it. I'm going to do bleed. Okay. It's not like we don't have gems to spare. Okay, more area of effect. And then we would like it to make everybody bleed. Just because I think that'll be interesting. Alright, so real quickly here, sorry. This currency, I want you, and I want to put you on there, on that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Now I can't use that because it's level 30. I thought that might happen, but it was worth the risk. And then we're going to put you on that. Level 44, good gravy. That, and that, level 20. That. Oh, that's not bad. Strength, of course. Level 20. Great. So I ruined both of the necklaces. Alright, so we ruined both of the necklaces. Let's try this one. Alright, so let's pop one of these on that. Increase mana regeneration rate. That's okay. We'll spend one of these on that. Oh, life regen. Max life, okay. Can we do this without messing it up? Increase rarity. Are you serious? Of all the things. Alright, and you're going to give me strength. Okay, so I'm going to replace you with you. And then I'm going to replace you. Where are you? With you. Alright, so we can put all these away now. Because we've done messed them up as much as we possibly can. Alright, the one other thing I wanted to look at was these. Is there anything worth putting in these boots? Dexterity? No, we do have one. Only go in a helmet. On gloves. Okay, so is it worth it? I don't even know. What are our resists currently? 35 and 0. All right, so let's put lightning resist in there. Well, hang on. Yeah, we'll put lightning resist in there because we should have some. We should have some lightning resist. Lightning resist. There we go. There. And then if we need to later, we can poke some holes in some other things. Yeah, that at least gets me something. Alrighty. Back to Faithorn? No. On to the village. Alright. Executioner dude time. Herald device is active, so that will be interesting. Make sure that is pressed.
Idiot!
So I don't know that the bleed is being applied. So maybe it would have been better to go... Maybe it would have been better to go the other way. Alright, so hang on. We can do that real quick because we've got one with us. We just happened to get one. Let's change this back to execute. Then let's put this in instead of bleed. Now that actually might, that might be working. That might be working the way I kind of expected it to. But the other thing, bleed, was definitely not working. Yeah, now that, okay, so execute might actually be working. Oh. Oh, we're there already. Okay.
Don't do this.
Wasn't
Surely,
quite.
surely we can.
Although, there's got to be some.
Not this time.
There's got to be some reload gems, right?
Personal.
Oh, you hit me anyway?
Take their head, or I take
Get him.
guillotine.
Freeze him. There we go. Ah! Ow! That, my friends, is called greed. That, my friends, is called greed, and I need another cup of coffee. No, actually, you know what? I don't. It's 1 o'clock. Good golly, I don't need another cup of coffee. Okay. That was called greed. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I was trying to push through those guys so hard.
No escape.
And I knew when he said, and the anvil drops, I needed to roll out of the way, and I did not.
This is personal.
Oh, we're on the wrong shot again. And we took 2 hits from him before that we shouldn't have taken. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, another freeze. Yep, you're gone. Okay. That was me not being greedy this time. Although I was pushing it a little bit. But I was not being nearly as greedy as I was the first time. That was embarrassing. I should not have died. I'm so glad this is not hardcore right at the moment. Because that should not have happened. Yes, I died. Oh, that's right. You heard the... So my wife's in the other room streaming as well. She's in the other office. And she must have heard my... No! Because that was absolutely 100% unnecessary and avoidable. I just got greedy
And here I thought
and got out of position. I
Bugger.
should not have been right in the middle of all those guys, and I should not have been trying to get one more shot in on the executioner. I should have just rolled out of it and then positioned myself for another shot. Like we did the second time. Position myself around for the second shot, and then freeze him, and then shoot him again and be done with it. Oh, we should probably look to see if we can upgrade that too.
Oh, I like
I'm
this one.
actually gonna keep that. Yeah, I am, aren't I? Okay, now I got the hiccups. You know what? I'm gonna buy that
I hope
real
it
quick.
helps.
Bummer you didn't see it, but you can hear me from the other rooms. Yes, see, that's what I thought. Actually, we all can. Yes, I'm sure. So her chat obviously heard me as well.
There is only enter. Thank you.
Alrighty. Oh no, I said I was gonna keep that. So we're gonna come over here. We're gonna put you away. We're gonna put you away. We're gonna put you away. We're gonna keep you. So we're gonna put you away and you away. And real quick, I'm gonna look at my gear real quick.
Fragmentation
I
rounds
want
pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy explosion. This is an ammo skill. Use it.
Okay, we want to do that. Alright, I can't wear... We already replaced that one. don't think we want that, right? What are we currently wearing? Currently wearing an item 5 level, and that's a level 8. Armor, evasion, cold resist, stun threshold, max life. Okay, so what's back up? Oh, we got lots of things to choose from up here. 11 dexterity, evasion, cold resist, stun threshold, cold resist, max life. Okay. That is level 7. That's level 4. That's level 8. What are these? Ooh, level 11. Item level 28? Are you serious? I think I want that, right? What about headgear? Well, we don't really have a good evasion headgear piece, do we? That's level 9. Let's see if we can find something a little bit better, though. Gloves. Accuracy, increased rarity, +1 to all melee skills. +1 to all melee skills. Why don't we have +1 to all, whatchamacallit, projectile skills? We don't have a great pair of dexterity gloves either. We just got better boots. I don't think I'm worried about my belt either. Although I can have 2 gem slots. If I think that makes a difference. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, max life, max mana. That's probably better. Oh, I meant to wear that. And we're gonna put that back. Because that had cold and lightning? Yeah, we're gonna leave that. Okay. We did that. We're not going to get anything from there. We don't want anything from there, or there, or there. We were going to look at spending a little bit of this on that. Do one more. So what did, okay, so hang on, what do these do? Remove a random modifier and augment the rare with a new random modifier. But the bad news is I could replace something that I want, like cold resistance, with like stun threshold. Yeah, we're gonna save our currency.
How can I help?
Do you have a decent headgear? Accuracy and evasion. Evasion, accuracy, and cold resistance. Actually, you know what? We might. I think we're going to take that.
A fine choice.
And that. Did you have one more? All right.
Oh well.
We have 19 of these. I figured I would try it on. Yeah, that works. Although that does a lot more damage, doesn't it? Accuracy rating and what? Lightning resist, okay. Give me something good. Regenerate life per second, okay. And dexterity, alright. Alright, so that's what we're going with then. So we've got gloves and helmet. And we're looking at 50, 42, 37. Okay, great. What did I mess up on my skills? What am I... Oh, my int. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, didn't I have a necklace? Alright, so we need something with int on it. Didn't one of these have int? Yeah, there was one of these that I thought, well, no, that's kind of weird. Int. Now, I can't ruin both of these. Well, that's only an 8. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. So you are going to go there. Oh, max life. Okay, great. You can go there and there. More cold resistance. Okay. And you can go there. Increased energy shield. Ah, +1 to all melee skills. How funny is that? Regenerate life. Okay, so we're gonna go... Well, it's a shame we're not using melee skills. Shame we're not using melee skills. That is a great one to have. Alright, so now what are we? 50, 34, 37. That's fine. We can poke holes in it before we get to the next boss. And put another cold protection on us, I guess. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-bum. Alright. So let's make our way through here. What do we need to do? Make sure that's on. Okay, I'm glad we fixed our Herald issue. Ah, because you break armor. Oh, okay. got somebody who's joined us. Look at this. Oh man, yeah, you hurt. You hurt a lot. Because there's two of you, of course. We cannot get caught in that.
Who's next?
And they were both gold. Can she not be frozen? Oh, there we go. Ooh, that was interesting. I don't. We'll take the felt cap. I don't think I really want any of the rest of that stuff. Okay. Oh, I was putting myself in a bad position again. Why do I always push that button? Oh, that gives us intelligence. Oh. Interesting. So, bang. Bang. Now, if I was going to do a build or follow a build guide,
Not today.
I usually use max roll. One, because their build guides typically work well. Also, they are easy to follow, I think. And they typically have all the information that you need. Not just like, hey, go get this piece of gear and stuff. But it will also kind of explain to you how that gear with those skills fit into your rotation, etc. So I find that very helpful. So I use their stuff quite a bit. So when I do reach points in this game, which I do from time to time, where I'm just not making any progress, I will usually use max roll to find a build guide that helps me fix or readjust or whatever you want to call it. My build. There's an awful lot of you guys around here at the moment. How close are we? What level are we? 15? Okay. We are doing well. Although we just went in a giant circle, which was kind of useless. But I have been known to do that from time to time. Go in big circles, find all the dead ends on a map. I'm usually really good at doing that. Nope, none of those things. This should be the gallows. Perfect. Our support gem, a little bit of cash. Here, we'll hit the checkpoint real quick. Oh, I only have 7 health things? Okay. Yeah, we need to upgrade our flasks, probably. Yeah, I think we definitely need to upgrade our flasks. Oh, was there one left? It's hiding behind that tree. Oh, great. We got a bunch of things.
Down or die!
You need to go away.
One down. Who's next?
Froze her fireball in her hand. Excuse you. I'm hoping this is the way to the manor. Yes, there we go. There we go. Onward and upward. Let's do this thing.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
Man, gold is wasted on the rich. Probably don't want to stand in the fire.
This'll stop him.
Ooh, through the table. Ooh, we got a large chest this time. Yes, please. Boy, that cough wants to hang around. All right. I think we'll leave most of that stuff. on in chat for those of you on Twitch. Sorry I don't have something like that for YouTube. Well, actually, YouTube doesn't have something like that for YouTube. But I appreciate you hanging around and lurking. I hope you're having a super Saturday. Alright, well, somehow I managed to go the wrong way. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh my. Please do not startle me like that. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Another one.
He's even crazier than before.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
I'm still disappointed that I died earlier. That is still very frustrating. That I got that far out of position and got that greedy again. That was my problem with Elden Ring. I could not stop the greed. Always trying to get one more hit in instead of pulling back, repositioning, and doing it the right way. There's the stairs, but where's the other guy? Isn't the other guy on this level?
Bloody horrors!
Or no, we haven't, no, we haven't taken the stairs yet, have we? Oh, yeah, here he is. Oh, yeah, this is the guy we want. We want this guy. We want this guy. Did that not work?
First ones.
Oh,
Here
all I did
are
was touch it.
laments. Sanity.
Close and personal.
Oh, come on. Oh, what timing. Yes.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
Hang on, let's try to get at least some of this sorted here quickly. So we won't have to go back to town for any reason. Alright. Alrighty, let's see. Back over to the stairs. Back down to the next level. Remind me to change my thing to the cannot be frozen. Instead of fire. Or I will have another death on my hands. As a result of a lack of paying attention and doing what I said I was supposed to do. I'm sorry, but I love this frostbolt thing. Actually, don't we get it? Oh no, we get the galvan. We get the one that shoots into the ground, which I'm not really excited about that. Although I don't mind the wall one. The wall one looks kind of cool. The one that basically creates an ice wall.
This'll stop him.
This'll stop him. Oh, if nothing else, it'll at least slow him down a lot. Oh, we found the stairs. Alright. Oh, why do I do that? Every single time on this floor, I go the wrong way the first time. And no matter what it is, when they change it, I still seem to figure out which way's the wrong way. Hey. Everybody back up just a little bit. We're all getting way too close here. I don't know you people that well. Oh, are we doing this? Yes, we are. Oh. Alright, we'll go back and we'll do that in just a second. I seem to have committed myself to this now. Doing a little bit more of this area than I would have wanted to do. But I think it'll pay off. Ooh. Well, not really what we were looking for, but sure. Oh, hey. Another chest. Oh, what is that? I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. Or it's the first time I remember seeing it. That's probably a more accurate statement. No. Stairs? Oh, checkpoint. Okay. Alright, hang on. We need to go back and we need to replace the fire thing with the freeze thing. Actually, what we would really like to do is find a belt that we like with 2 slots in it. And we'd like the one that is not able to freeze. Oh, you know what? We went there.
How?
Let's do all the right things the right way.
What have we got?
You can have that and that. That. I guess I'm only keeping that because of that. Oh, that's interesting.
Stick to the carrot.
Alright, real quick. Is there anything that we need to change to a 5?
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Look out for this.
No. Okay, so oops. So just real quick, look for a belt. Two slots. Two slots.
Not a good idea.
Why did I do that? Hopefully this is not going to ruin this for us. 36 and 28. Well, that just answers that question. So that does ruin that for us. Cold resistance. Okay, so I do not have a 2-slot belt that I can actually wear at this moment. Correct? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, 2. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. I'm assuming this is going to mess that up. Oh, 14 still. Armor, stun threshold. What am I shooting with here? Increased flash recovery rate. Life reduced flash charges used. 2 charm slots. Okay. What does our charm say anyway? It doesn't say anything. So let's do that. And not cold damage, but cannot be frozen. That one we want to equip. And we're going to go ahead and do this to that. Oh, that's nice. And do that. Increased duration and increased charges. Nice. That one's not quite as great. But here we go. Alright. We're as ready for this as we're gonna be. We still only have 7. Well, we should have replaced our mana flasks. Alright. We will just have to be smart.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have.
Alright, here we go, guys.
No noose this
Can we
time.
not get greedy here?
I'll move your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
First one's eye. You pay with your life.
Oh, he got me.
Easy.
I did not move out of that at all. Ooh, that was interesting. That's new. I've never seen that before.
Release the beast.
Oh.
Give me what you promised.
How in the world did you...
Not.
Hey, When he's unhittable like that, when you do no damage to him,
To do the job. I'll find someone who
what is the point of that?
can.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Can we recover from that before that hits us? Nope.
Desolation.
Okay, that's twice!
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart
How do I not get that?
and savor each fight. Freezing
Close
gale.
and personal.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
How did that hit me? I know how that hit me. Can we get him?
As night
No.
falls. Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy
I missed that dodge.
through an endless night.
We got that one.
They wither and
We got that one.
forsaken.
Ah, missed that dodge.
As cold as death. Of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget.
Wow, that was right on me. Nice. That was a little bit better. We missed a few of our dodges, but those are not bad.
Allow me to clear your mind,
Not bad.
if only for a moment.
Let me calm your mind, if only for a moment.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Oh, what was our... Oh, we probably... Oh, never mind. We could have put some more
Allow me to clear your mind. Madness.
cold resist on.
For a moment. It consumed my being.
It consumed my being.
Where has she taken the beast? Used
Oriana.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vesti.
We're 17. Okay, so at 20 we get to upgrade.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Cool beans. Act 1 in the books. Act 2, here we come.
You've done well, stranger.
Well,
Dark
that's
good luck to
wonderful.
you. Stay safe.
Count Gian, we can finally. Till next time.
Alright, you...
We must pursue the flesh.
I need to identify weapons. Thank you. You
It
don't
is
have
good
anything
to
I
see
want, right? Ooh, it's good to see you. It's really good to see you. Oh, +1 to all spell skills. That's nice. But no, nothing I must have. so let's sell. You.
I will treasure it.
You.
Bye.
And we are going to follow the beast trail.
Trail of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
All right.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
My turn to
Pursue
stretch.
her to the plains of Vastyria.
The plains of Astyria. Oh, we got the.
Americath caravan.
And this one always. And this one starts off with that
That
boss.
harsh and unforgiving land.
All right. So hopefully.
Well, sir, we have...
This outpost moves swiftly.
Ah, the Marrakesh.
Oh, we have 6 of
A
them.
very rich culture.
I think he's thinking of rich
You are seeking passage on our
as
caravan?
in cash.
We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raid.
All right. I guess you want me to go get rid of him. Oh, we're gonna do. That's what we're doing. We're getting a better flask, man. We're upgrading that one. And we're going to upgrade that one. Which we should have done that a long time ago. Alright, 10 and 8. What do we just shoot? What do we just shoot? That works pretty well too. And that has absolutely no... That has nothing on it whatsoever. And it does 277. Are you serious? Oh, I can't put any gems. I can't put any sockets on it. Okay, never mind. I'm going. Why in the world are we not doing something about that? Why are they exploding? Oh, you're why.
One down. Who's
Yeah,
next?
that really does. That really does make a difference. Bo? Do you need to go TT? Hang on one second, chat. I need to go check on Pup. One sec. jalapeno mac and cheese if you want.
Cool.
All right, I am back. I grabbed something to drink and a snack. All right, snacky, 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 snacky. All right, here we go. Okay.
Although I need that. Why? I thought you weren't going to stream today, or I would have pulled it out before the stream.
That's what happens. I will have it up there so you can watch football. Sunday football.
Sunday? What about Saturday?
Freeze!
You don't watch college football unless I'm watching college football.
Exactly.
And you can't watch the game tonight.
No, neither one of us.
I know. We were talking about that earlier.
There's a rule in it.
It's back there. I already looked. I need to pull this thing forward. I have to pull this forward first. All right. By the way, that was my wife that I was talking to. In case anybody was curious. Who's that person he's talking to? That's my lovely wife. So once they are frozen, oh, is this another one? What is that? This button? And then back to that button. I'm sorry, where'd you come from? How did you move? Wow, he had some sort of jump step thing or something. Oh, we got yellow. We got a yellow one. Oh, exalted orb again. Good, it'll replace all the ones I keep using.
Wait, cannibal!
It'll replace all the ones we're using. Alright, I need another chip or two. 18. That means we get that. Which means I think our next direction is up here. 10%, 10%, 25%, 25%, 50% chance to pierce. Yep, okay. This was not the correct way. Alright. That was not the correct way.
This'll stop him.
I was hoping this would be the way. Oh, maybe it is. Yay, it is. Okay. We're in a weird position for this. Or at least we enter a bit weird. Let's do that. We don't want that. No. Oh, that hurt. Come on, give me one more. There we go.
There they come.
There we go. Sorry, I had to concentrate there for a minute.
If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will.
I agree. I agree. All right. Cool beans. All right. we're now officially into Act 2.
You defeated the raiders?
You betcha, lady.
Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Well, that's nice. I might be able to sell that if I knew what it was worth.
Never thought I'd work for the Marikath again. Too bloody hot.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan.
A nefarious plan?
We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
We have a nefarious plan?
Time is short. Make haste.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marikath. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert. But expect no kindness.
I will expect no kindness.
You are battle ready.
Sure.
Blessings.
All right. Chaos resistance? Really? I never would have guessed that. Okay. Wow, look at that. Evasion rating. Item level 28. Well, that seems a lot better. Alright, we get to use this at level 20. However, I want to do a couple of things now before we run out of currency. I want to go ahead and see if we can apply any of these to that. Yes. One more? Nope. Higher level, better evasion rating. Okay. So, we are putting you away. Oh. You, and you. And again, we're putting you over here. What do we have for... Is this weapons? This is weapons? Nice. Really nice. I ran out of things. I'm going, what the heck? Okay, we will probably put some holes in that. Because we will probably put some additional damage in there. Like additional lightning damage. Additional cold damage, maybe? What is that? Increased stun buildup. Oh, interesting. Alright, couple more levels, literally. Let's keep rolling. I'm a Sala.
I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Chingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. You have your orders.
We know what happens here.
Something's up.
The Halani gates are closed for the first time. Fight to the last.
Wow. Woo. To the quarry it is. Ugh.
Now, what were they doing here?
That's a good question. What were they doing there?
Weak animal!
Okay, seriously. Me and those dead ends. A regal orb. Well, that's nice. Hang on. I need to... Another reason I needed to shave, because I needed to trim my mustache hairs. Get it off my lip.
Stop them in their tracks!
Whoops. That seems to be working okay. Oh. Good enough. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I don't know, maybe we can get through...
Ever up near? I doubt it's good news.
Ah!
Freeze!
If we can get partway through Act 2 today... When we stream again on Monday, I think, we should... Whoa! We should be able to get back on... Depending on how long we stream on Monday, we could actually get through Act 3, maybe? We'll have the better weapon. We'll have an upgraded weapon. What else will we have? How do you throw bombs over the stuff, but I can't shoot through the stuff? We're gonna get a double? Oh, we did get a double. Oh, wow. A spirit gem and a skill gem. Nice. And 2 exalted orbs? Really? Wow. That was pretty good. I will not lie, that was pretty
Armor-piercing
good.
rounds can break enemy armor. Ice.
We're really
explosive
looking for
shot
level
can be used to
22.
detonate grenades before their fuse is expired.
And what are we doing at 22? Oh, explosive
Can also detonate
shot.
effects such as oil and gas clouds.
That's right. We're gonna do explosive shot.
Explosive shot can be.
That's right. And we're gonna do some things with explosive shot, I think. We're gonna see if we can get it to chain and do some other stuff. See if we can maximize the area of damage. I'm going... I see the plus sign there. This seems like it's the easiest to get to. So what are we? One, 2, 3, 4. And we're 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 3, 4. So it's 6 of one, half dozen of another. I think that's right. Alright, we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. I will say closer range. Seems to do more damage. That could just be... That could just be me. That could just be me. Wait a minute. I don't understand how this is not going... Ah. Who's that Pokemon in chat? There we go. Super duper. Super duper. Alright, let's say we go for another 20 something minutes till 3. And then I may have to call it for the day. But that'll at least get us through here. And will that get us to 20 or not? Are we 19? Oh, we're 19. So we might be able to get to 20. Which means we'll upgrade our weapon. Ooh, it took a little bit more of a hit there than I wanted. It would be really great if we get to 20 before we get to our friend. He was off the track. He was off the rails, so to speak. Oh, that's blocked. Well, then we'll just have to go around the other way. Let's go ahead and check out this area over here real quick that we missed. Pick up all of these bad guys. Okay, cool. Alright, now we can head back up there and go to the right or west. It is such a defensive advantage. I mean, I cannot understate it enough. The ability to freeze enemies almost every shot like that. It is such a defensive advantage. Yeah, that's what we just hit. Alright, hang on. We want to do a couple of things, and we're hoping our damage goes up. What have you learned?
Need something?
I would like to sell that and
All
sell
right.
that, please.
Take care.
Young one.
Do you have anything that we want? Nope. Okay. We're gonna go you and you and you and you and you and you and you, and then we'll go you, you and you and you. We'll drop you off there. Come down here and pick this up. Woohoo! Look at that. Now, first of all, I want to see just from a straight up swap perspective. Oh my golly, 430 something. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna do this. Go back to our currency. We're gonna put 2 holes in it. And we're gonna go here. And we're gonna say we would like some lightning damage to go with our cold damage. And I'd really like to have fire damage to go with our cold damage. No, come on. Really? So how far did we get? Alright, so we got that far. Why is that so high? I can do more cold damage. We can do lightning damage. And I guess I leave it open? I can do +8 to dexterity until we get something else. 15% chance to cause bleed on hit. Sure, let's try it. It's 15%, right? I mean, It's better than nothing. We can put you away in case we ever want to play with you again.
Not a good idea.
And we're going to fill you up. And we're going to go back to there. Oh, man. We're going to come over here. Well, that seems to do okay. Oh, this will be a really good test for us real quick.
What is the difference?
Help me! She's insane!
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
You're dead.
Burn, burn, burn!
No burning. Oh, we didn't even give ourselves the more dexterity, I guess. Level 6 gem, that's important.
Winds praise you. 1,000. Please take me back.
Okay, so this is important because oh, 22. Alright, so we're gonna go permafrost level 6. And we go back to the thing.
Charge for this.
How can I help you?
I hear. Take your time.
Sure. No.
As you wish.
No. No. Oh, 419. What are we doing? 3 something. Oh, remove mana from recovery. No.
Right.
We don't do that here.
Goodbye.
Or I don't. Bum, 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 bum. Another pair of boots. Like, I don't have enough of them already. Which I've got to sell some of this stuff at some point. I was going to do something. Chat, what was I going to do? I was going to try to improve the quality of that thing. Oh, it's already 20. Okay. Oh, I wonder if we can do... Okay, I'm curious. Hang on. Hang on 1 second. I want to see something. Take that out of there. We're going to put this in there. Just for a second. We're going to swap characters. We're going to go here. I want to see if I can make my weapon even better. Like it's not good enough already. Alright, if I go here... Wait, sorry. If I go here... I go... here... While active in your next exalted orb will add 2 random modifiers. Man, I wish I'd known that before. Well, I don't know what an Ananuma thing is. Orb and amulet will remove only desecrated mods. Okay. Gambling purchase will have a 50% chance of costing no gold and not consuming this omen. What? Alright, so hang on. That's a piece of armor. Amulet, ring, or belt. Armor. Oh, I don't have one. Well, there you go. I do not have a thing to do. All right, hang on one sec. Let me think of something. Let me think. No. Because I don't have another crossbow that's like that. Not until we get up to here. And even that's not that great. That's level 38. Okay, so what if we blah blah blah. Where are you? Asala, there you are.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
%72% increased physical damage. So if I take this...
They shall fear you. Warm nights.
And I take... Oh no, because I don't have a weapon. All right, so okay, so hang on. So what if we take? All right, so let's put that back. So both of those were pretty decent. 121, 114. So if I take this, if I take this, fiddle faddle, and I take, see, I don't know, why do I want a guaranteed, if I take those, So what's the difference between a... What's the difference between these two different modifiers real quick? Alright. I'm going to learn something really quick. Alright. PoE2. We want to know the difference between a... What is it? A-M-U modifier. Modifiers, there we go. Here we go. So, okay. So we don't have those. So I have these here. Offering skill, projectiles deal increased damage with hits against enemies within 2 meters. Minions deal 50% increased damage if recently hit. Okay, so they are prefixes and suffixes. And there's a bunch of them. Wow. Alright, so we would definitely prefer the other one. Okay. That at least tells me... Alright, so that at least tells me that we would rather have this, when we do it. Alright, so we're going to try something. Just because we have a couple of them. And therefore we can. So if I come over here, and this may be like the wrong level, so it may not let me do it at all. And I do that. And I do this, and I do that. And then I do... Wait, it says right here, while this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt... Oh, will guarantee a thingamajiggy. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I want to see one other thing here. This says... Oh, now it's active. Oh, wow. Plus 64 evasion, 9% increased evasion rating, 6% evasion rating, increased evasion rating. Plus 64, I guess? Increased evasion rating and plus 9 to max life. Or 24 to max life. Let's go ahead and increase our evasion rating again. Wow. That's crazy. Hi, bud. Look at that. We're gonna take the life. We're gonna take the regeneration. We're gonna take the dexterity. Although we should have probably taken the resistance. We'll take the cold resistance. Wow. 64 and then 10, 67. So that's how that works. And then this has to be active if you want those other things. Okay. Alright, so now I understand how that works. Alright, and I didn't really ruin anything, so. Okay, that makes me feel better. Alright. At least now we know how to do that. Because I was seriously concerned, well, what happens if you wipe all of them out? So what we want is we want a weapon that's pretty much got junk on it. Want to poke holes in it. Want to improve all the quality.
Hello.
How can I advise you?
Okay, something's wrong. What is wrong? Oh, level 35. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm going, what in the world? Really? Seriously? I knew that he was at the top of the list on my other screen. And wrongfully, I assumed that he was at the top of the list on that screen, which was not the case. So we've got no weapon. Let's make sure we get our weapon back. Alright, so that makes me feel much better. So what we need to do... Oh, wow. So if we do the +3, we take a chance of losing the +3. Yeah, that's really bad. So yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. But technically, you could strip something like this and get +3 on it. If you had the right stuff. Okay. We beat the mine already. So, oh, it's 3 o'clock. Okay, well that works out perfect because we'll talk to this person.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. He intends
Yep.
Kahalan, but there is
We
another
know that
way.
you know. Okay, perfect.
So,
And now we know that you know.
Move swiftly.
And now we can get to Trader's Passage, which will get us up to the other one. All right. Okay, cool. Well, that's going to do it for today. Thank you guys so much for spending some of your Saturday here with me as we played some PoE 2. And we're playing Mercenary. And we're into Act 2, which I'm hoping on Monday we can get through all of Act 2 and mainly through a good portion of Act 3. So maybe we get into Act 4 by Tuesday or Wednesday. But with all that said, I wish you a blessed rest of your Saturday. Tomorrow, Sunday, I don't stream unless something weird comes up again. But again, without each and every one of you, none of this is possible. And I appreciate you. Thanks, everyone. Have a nice day. Bye.